Hello, 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 hello. What's up, guys? How we doing, guys? Holy cow, it's been busy making max power Barb. Pow. How we doing, guys? Today has been busy. No music on Twitch. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Kapow. Now it should be on. Thank you. Hi, Cajun. I'm good, buddy. How are you? Thank you, M3X. Today's been good. Got up, took Callie to play, then we went out to lunch, then we took Callie to play again, and here we are. Yeah, I did. I walked out to the field and I said, "Get your ass over here. We're going out to eat." That counts. Yeah, I bought stamps, me, because I'm a responsible adult. It wasn't me. But I did consider it for a moment, which is further than I usually get. How are you guys? Enough about me. What's up with you guys? Never took me for a stamp collector. It's just been a big passion of mine for many years. Mm-hmm. My guy is a mammoth. All right. We fixed the skill tree already. Now I need to respec my Paragon board. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me debba jebbaza. Rob is the only person that I know that has a build that actually uses the grandfather. And yet I can't find it. I found it. Rob Hoda, grandfather. Okay. I might die with this board, but oh well, who gives a shit? What we need to do now is we need to level up our glyphs. I don't understand. Crusher. Here. Until Snail gives me an abattoir Paragon board. This needs to be Carnage. This board is not going to work. We're going to have to change it. But we will use it for now. Kapow, kapow. One moment, please, while I just copy this. Gonna have to change it anyway, but for now this will work. We need to go left. This needs to be dominate. Do I have that? Nope. This needs to be bone breaker. Give me one moment, please, while I copy this. Marshall. Warbringer with Wrath. Our Barb at the end of today is going to be Mucho El Goodo. For those of you that don't speak Spanish, that means very, very good. Final board is Blood Rage. Kapow. Done. Okay. Big smash, big Hoda. Yes. So I think I'm done here. This needs to be total armor instead. All right. Now I think we're ready here. Aldarian, thank you so much for the sub. And Ranty Hero, thank you guys. I appreciate it. Let's make some harder nightmare dungeons than this one. I could be wrong, but I do not think that they're going to be able to kill me. The only thing that we care about is running to the end. We don't need any gear, really. The only thing I'm going to look at is chest pieces and rings. I think I re-rolled everything, right? So my Barb should be, first of all, almost all my glyphs are 8, 6, 1, 1, 1. My glyphs are an abomination. So I'm going to do no damage at all until I actually fix them. Let's do maybe in the 70s. Let's see how that goes. All right. What's making my attack power so high? Probably the grandfather. I have an El Father del Grando. Makes me mucho el strongo. Essentially playing with no glyphs right now. By the way, I don't even have my blood boil glyph. Forgot. Nice Spanish. I mean, I've been practicing for a long time, man. Takes years of practice. You'll get there. Maybe. I need one skull only. I finished the season journey. Yes, I have. Need to get all these to 3, though. You always want to pick the highest one. If it's not one you have equipped, you pick the highest one. That way, when it actually gets full, it eliminates it out of the pool. Then you can get more toward the ones that you actually want. See, I eliminated that one out of the pool and that one. Go for the 2, go for the 2. They're all about the same. Go for the 2s. And go for the 2s. Go for the highest one every time. To knock it out of the pool. Another one out of the pool. Another one out of the pool. Another one out of the pool. Lit. Get out of there. Another one gone, and now I'm at 3s for all of them, right? Okay, so now if I need to upgrade something else, should be good. Okay. Now I've got my glyphs. All right. Big smash, big smash. Butcher. 670 million damage to the butcher. Gone. Okay. By the way, I don't have my cheat death on. 87 million with literally pretty much 0 glyphs. Funniest thing I've ever heard of. 129 million? I don't even have any glyphs. I just hit that guy for 129 million. Bro. Okay. Pretty much cheating at this point. You know, just your standard 129 million bonk. Bonk. Bro, next time we do Duriel, it's going to be the funniest thing ever. That was a big bonk right there. I need to just, what am I doing? I need to just run to the end. Wait, that is that guy for 100 and, was that 180 million? What? What? What was that? This walk up and smack it for 180 million or something. I don't even have any glyphs. What the fuck, man? God, that's so stupid. This one, bonk. God. What was that, man? You hate to break the news, but Sarah eats fish? No, she doesn't. Seattle just got the gold hoodie. Wow. Dreams do come true. Seattle, what's the situation with the girls, by the way? Have you guys practiced yet? What is going on? Are we still doing the competition or nah? They just one-shot me. Or no, they took me down to 1 health. 1 health. I didn't actually proc. What was that? A crossbow? Boiler, make a hardcore druid, support druid, and let's do 2-man abattoir of 0 on hardcore. I'll make a big bonk Hoda Barb, and you go support druid. Can you just keep me alive and stay alive yourself? It's not a lot of work. I make classes in a day. Unless, of course, your upcoming schedule's too busy. Got him, Drixus. So thanks for the sub, man. Sarah, are you under the impression that the girls don't really even want to do the competition anymore? That's kind of like what, if I'm gathering from Seattle, it's... Sarah says, you guys are planning practices? And they never happened, so... I think mods and DM have already moved on from Diablo as well, so... maybe we just don't do it anymore. Which is okay, it was just supposed to be for fun. He's gonna have better stuff than me. He already has a Shaco. Dude, we can make a pretty sick hardcore team. Could be you, me, Woody, and somebody. Maybe Sarah wants to play ball lightning. So you're gonna have to actually pump your ball lightning sorcerer and farm Duriel mats and try to get something. Try to get a Shaco. You can be like Seattle, kill Duriel twice and get a Shaco. Or whatever it was. I mean, I can carry you guys through the Duriel runs too. You know, I can just bonk him for you. After today, I think my Barb is going to one-shot him. Hopefully. Gonna be a big bonk. I think if I saw it correctly, which I might not have seen it correctly, I've already hit for 189 million with an absolute abomination of a Paragon board. The Paragon board is not bad. It's just all the glyphs in it are level 1. Which I'm trying to fix right now. Trying to do big bonk. You got your shackle on their 6th run? Of course you did. I tried double swing. Yeah, double swing's good. It's just good. It's alright. It's nothing to post on the fridge or anything. I don't really get the double swing hype. A lot of people just love double swing. Yeah. With his character. Yeah. This Barb actually gets hit pretty hard. I one-shot everything, but I take some serious damage here. My damage on this Barb is going to be colossal, but it's a problem of surviving. Is the Abattoir only for this season, or will it continue forward? If Blizzard takes the time to make an endgame system in a game that has no endgame, and then they think that they have the liberty to remove it in the next season, I would say that they're on crack. So no, it's in some form or another, it's got to stay. Maybe they tone down the glyph. Do I have any Uber I have the second best, yeah, I do have one Uber unique, and I got the second best one in the game. I have the grandfather. Who won, Michigan? You have 2 Andariels? Why have one when you could have 2 if I've had? Good buddies. Marshall, how dog shit is my Warcraft Rumble account? You can't change it? You can never change it? Oh. Well, wish I would have known that. So that one's completely worthless? Wait. Lee's the leader now. Lee makes the channels. So what are you supposed to do? We need you to make the Warcraft Rumble section of Maxroll. I actually I actually straight up didn't even know that Marshall wrote a guide. I would have read it if you had wrote it. If I had known it was there. So should I just not use Tyrion anymore since I ruined it? I don't know. I thought the consecrate was pretty good because I was like, well, one of them is like a double heal. I'm like, dude, this guy heals me to full all the time anyway. Yeah, I usually just double it up. Double Tyrion is like, okay, how are you going to beat me again? I don't even know what that does. Oh. Get Boiler on the camera. Alex, he literally streamed. He did a 4-hour stream on my channel. This is his last day here. Okay, Boiler, you got to get on the camera and talk to Alex. How do you feel about that? Who is Boiler? Druid writer for Maxroll. He's here. We just had steaks and everybody gave me their salads. Big bonk. Okay, Boiler, come say hi. Spard, thank you for the prime.
Saying hi. What up, chat? This is Boiler. How you guys doing today? Enjoying your Saturdays? Last time I was here, I know I took it over. Hola. Yeah, that's me. I have a hoodie on. Here. There we go. That's the play, right? Sunday here, but yeah. Yeah, we're just chilling watching football. We had big steaks earlier. I was in a bit of a mini coma up until like right about now. Oh, feeling good though. Trying to be productive. Trying to regain access to my Blizzard account, which I haven't had most of this week. I think I'd have an easier time getting a tax return without knowing my social security number from the IRS. Seriously, the requirements to lift the authenticator on a BattleNet account are insane. Don't ever lose. How's everyone doing today, though? Gotta get this Barb up, dude. What are we working with here? Level 9 glyph, level 9 glyph, level 8 glyph, level 8 glyph. God damn, Rex. Am I using the Blizz app? I was. Well, they changed it to be on BattleNet, and I accidentally lifted the authenticator or deleted the authenticator from the app before transferring it to BattleNet, and now it's just borked. Now they want to know like my WoW purchase history. I haven't played WoW since 2018, and then before that since 2011. And they're like, "Yeah, we're gonna need you to like." They're asking me like, "Are there any CD keys you guys you've used on your accounts? Do you still have the CD keys laying around you can give to us to prove it's you?" I'm like, "Dude, I don't know. Nobody has that. Who has that?" They're asking me for numbers that are supposed to appear on credit card statements that don't. So yeah, I don't know if I'm ever going to. Well, I guess I have to play on my PC and my PC only for the rest of time, or restart my BattleNet account. Is this Bizarro Rax? Yeah, this is Bizarro Rax. I'll take the hoodie off, and then everybody can say Rax has no hood on. He's bald. Yeah, I don't know what else to do. I legit reached out to like community managers about this, and they said they really can't push anything through with customer support. They don't really have the ability to. So I've had 4 or 5 tickets open because every time I have to continue responding to this ticket, I can't log in to reply to my ticket. So I just got like 5 or 6 ticket numbers now, and just giving them information on a 10-year-old account as best as I can. And none of it's good enough so far. They've told me not enough information 3 times already. Yeah, please, somebody lift the authenticator. If you guys can hack it, just hack it at this point. I don't care. Clear this inventory. But yeah, I've been here all week. I'll be here till tomorrow afternoon. Then I'll be heading back to the Midwest as per the plan. Living there. Hope to get my feet underneath me quick and be able to get my PC set up and back to streaming pretty shortly. But I am not Rex. You're 100% right. But think about it though. Have you ever seen us both in the same place at once? All right, guys. Well, I'm going to turn it back over. This dude needs to get his glyphs up. They're embarrassing. So, good to see y'all.
Yeah, but 15 is the only thing that matters. Hi, this is Boiler again. I just put on a hoodie. My ergonomic keyboard never leaves me bored. The ROTF Lowell. Pop, pop. I'm dirty in the extreme and I know that so. My hair is actually getting pretty long now. My hair's getting pretty long. I haven't had a haircut in a while. More than half a year. I know that it happened to a goalie. When did this happen? Someone got his throat slashed in a hockey game by a skate, and fuck, what happened?
Sorry. You just told me what happened.
No, but how did it happen though? Did he fall down? Did the skate go up? Like what happened? Did he die like immediately? Yeah. And maybe a paramedic could have saved him. People in chat are saying that it's intentional. Did he release a statement for killing somebody? Did he say anything? Well, that's too bad. I want to see the video. I'm not going to play it on stream. Oh, I'm not going to show it on stream. I'm going to show a guy getting his throat slashed on stream, but even if it's in a sporting event. Here in the UK, if you kill someone by accident, it's still manslaughter. Is he gonna be? Is there gonna be criminal charges against him? I'm never doing this one ever again. This one takes forever. Oh, it can? Let me see if I can. What was that player's name? Adam. Not gonna play this on stream, but I'm gonna look. The suspect who was arrested for his death was released on bail. Oh, he was a previous NFL player or NHL player. He's not playing right now. None of these are actually showing the accident. I'll just look later. It's not actually showing what happened. Ray Azatur, 4 months from the next hoodie. Thank you, man. Thank you for the subs, guys. I haven't seen what has happened. I haven't seen the player or anything, but I would like to think even the most savage of hockey players would not try to roundhouse kick someone in the neck with a skate.
What?
Do they kick like their skate?
Like, trying to injure them. Like, yeah, I'm stop.
Wait. Wait, what?
Like 4 or 5.
You sent it to me on Discord. Thank you, Drix. I'll look later. I don't want to accidentally play that on stream or something. I don't want to show someone's neck getting slashed. And no, I'm not some psycho person wanting to watch people die. I'm just wondering about the nature of the accident is the idea. It's like zoom in to even see it. That's Marshall's code word for give me the fucking TV right now. Come on, Mr. Electrical Engineer. I mean, it depends on what you mean by that. Do you mean volume of naps or do you mean total time napped? Well, the total time is about the same, but Callie takes more naps than you, so I think Callie wins. But it is close. Very close. Success is in large quantities around here. Just every around every corner, cultivating in every moment. Very sad to hear that an athlete dies playing a sport. I remember when I was a little kid, I was watching a baseball game with my dad, and the umpire just fell over. Just fell over and he died. Yep. Just calling the game. Ball strike, ball strike. Heart attack. Just whoop, fell over, gone. In your baseball league? When you were a kid? A kid died in a baseball league? Wait. So just to clarify, you were in like Pee-wee baseball. A baseball hit a kid on your team in the chest. The coach pitched him. Did he just miss the catch or something? Did the coach go to jail or? Wait, that actually happened to you though? Wow, Jesus Christ. Yeah, so the most severe thing that we saw at our high school, like we had a kid in our school, he was an absolute prodigy. His name was Brady. He was a god at everything. He was like varsity football as a freshman, varsity track, varsity cross country, varsity. He was the best goal. He was like the best goalie in Nebraska. He was a straight A AP student. I mean, this guy was literally a god at life. He went out on the football field and he got hit really, really hard. And so he came to the sideline and he wanted to go back in, and the coach told him no, like, you just got messed up badly. Then we were losing, and Brady was like, bro, put me back in. I got hit once. Who cares? And the coach was like, okay, fine. Put Brady in. Got hit again, and then he was, I don't know the exact injury that he got, but he was never the same. He like collapsed on the field. Again, there was no ambulance there. Like, we were playing a block away from a hospital, luckily, but there was no ambulance at the game. He was never the same. Like, it turned him into, I don't want to say like a vegetable, but couldn't speak right, couldn't walk right. Ruined his life. And he was our best soccer goalie. Man. He was a really nice guy too. I was friends with him. Very nice guy. Everybody liked him. He was the best at everything and one of the smartest kids, and he was a nice guy. What a human. No. I was a pretty good athlete, but I would say Brady was a better athlete than me. Brady was a better athlete than I was. He was an actual god. I'm not good at Fortnite. Not good at Fortnite. Oh yeah, I mean, PvE DPS, I'm gonna beat everybody. But I could be real good at Fortnite. I would just need to play. I played 4 games ever. Like I've never played it. And I also haven't played those types of games.
You know what else?
Apex?
No? Alright, you ready?
Very good. But did I actually do it wrong? I pulled it out and I threw shit in there. That's the...
Wait, did I do it wrong?
I don't get it. You pull out the hamper and you throw clothes in it. What? That's where that belongs. That's Callie's pillow. What? I guess that's for Callie.
Oh shit, that reminds me.
If you wash clothes and you leave them in, like, let's say the washer overnight, do they get like moldy? Do you have to do it again? One night is fine. What about 2 nights asking for a friend? Listen, guys, there's a whole new strategy here that we're not considering. Just don't wash your clothes, Fivehead. You don't have this problem if you don't wash your clothes. It's not that complicated. Kapow.
As a guy, our football team. They're like that's bigger than most of mine.
The thing that you have to understand is you're putting it on over like pads, right?
Yeah, but you guys got like
Get
you guys have like extra items off of you. Very constricting.
the vampire spawned and one-shot me if you guys didn't see that. What are the other really fast ones? Goa, Lights Watch. What are the other ones? Guess I'll just go to my sheet. Yeah, but Flooded Depths, I don't have that unlocked on anything. Goa, Tormented, Scirocco, Hollowed, Belfry, Deserted Underpass, Crusaders, Forbidden. When I was competing in Muay Thai, I was on the sides for my fight. A girl got plowed. She got a judo chop. She She hit her head and neck on all the whole way down. Girls. It's called Muay Thai. Wow, are you kidding me? I'm Muay tired. Okay. Yeah, this Barb is absolute dog shit. He just gets one-shotted by everything. It's fucking stupid. I guess we have to do way lower content. I just keep getting one-shotted. Stupid. I even have a grandfather with 5,000 health on it, still getting one-shotted.
What's the highest roll?
All Uber Uniques now roll perfectly.
5,000.
Yeah, it's 4.6k. There's absolutely no way we can use this Paragon board in the actual run. It just, you take way too much damage here. Yeah, I don't think we're doing this competition. Seattle seems defeated by it because nobody wants to practice. You guys haven't practiced. Alina went to a different game. I bet Mods and DM would still play, but they went to a different game. There's no point. Nobody. The entire there's two purposes of this competition. The first purpose is to have fun. Yeah. And the first purpose is to have fun. The second purpose was to try to portray the females, you know, give them a little credit, you know, put them in the spotlight, show that, you know, girl power. But if you guys aren't going to practice and you don't want to do it and you're not taking it seriously, there's no point. No. No point. Can I please? It's not about having fun, it's about efficiency. Is Andariel's better than Godslayer? Andariel's is good for staying alive. If your rogue's not dying, then Andariel's is there for the life leech. Butchie's here, gone. That was hard. Very hard fight. The problem with the abattoir of Zir is I only have so many scrolls of escape. I don't have that many. Yeah, I just never see them, so I'm not gonna have that many attempts. link to this build. It's just the Hoda Barb guide on Maxroll. You run around and you do big bonk. Run around, big bonk. Yeah, the Godslayer is better DPS than Shaco, sure, but the Shaco is also gives you 20% damage reduction. Yeah. I think Shaco is completely in every way better than Godslayer. It's just strictly better. It's not, everyone's always talking about how do you do as much damage as possible. Well, you can't do any damage if you're dead. I'm sure you will need it in Abattoir. You need defense in this game if you don't one-shot everything. Yeah, we currently one-shot everything in the game, but the moment that you stop doing that, you're going to see the monsters actually hit kind of hard. Are there any strictly defensive glyphs? Glyphs? Or just massive defense? Maybe you throw all that in there. Can you take Undaunted Territorial to try to not die? Because I think Nightmare Dungeon 100 is the baseline for the monsters in the Abattoir. So that's going to hurt real bad. My Barb currently has 8. With the 20% roll on chest. With all 925 gear. Mm-hmm. How is the cooking going? It's going great. We're making a roast, steaks, burgers, tacos, pies, cakes, all at once right now, and it's going great, and we're about to open a restaurant. Thank you for asking. Guys, has McDonald's arrived yet? Marshall, make Sarah a deck in Warcraft Rumbles so she can win. Can Chad have some? Yes. Come on over. Food? Mm-hmm. What's my opinion on motorbikes? I don't want one, but people that like motorbikes, hell yeah, man.
Ellie, are you okay? Hi.
Good girl. I think Callie loves me more than anything has ever loved anything ever.
You're good.
I need to be checking the chess pieces at least. World boss in 8. I got time. Oh, a Goa? Let's go, dude. Why am I always dressed like it's 20 below? Legion Dusty. If you watch my stream a little bit, I think you will notice a pattern if you look very, very carefully in my outfit. I think you're going to notice a pattern if you look very carefully. This guy's asking why I'm always dressed like it's 20 below. Said if he watches a couple of my streams, he might be able to pick up on a pattern here. Could be. You guys are going to have to gather the data and try to figure it out. It's probably going to have to be a team effort. It's not exactly obvious. I'll give you one clue about the pattern, Legion. The temperature outside is not a variable. In fact, there aren't variables. That's your hint. Boiler lied to me. Boiler, it's the last fucking time I listened to you. He said that in Light's Watch, you don't have to do anything. What is this slay the watchman with this locked door? I'm from Nebraska. We got steers and queers here. This is my home. Enter, please. He is my neighbor, no so tanto liakbai. He is paining my assholes. I get the window from my glass. He must get the window from my glass. I get the step. He must have a step. I get the clock radio. Yeah, you cannot afford. Nice. You don't know what? Wait, what? You don't know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Something about neighbors pie.
This is my neighbor, and his name is Nur Sultan Tuliakbai. It's just the fucking dumbest name ever. No Sultan Tuliakbai. He is pain in my assholes. I get a window from a glass. I get a window. He has to get a window. I get a step. He must have a step. I get the clock radio he cannot afford. He can't. You don't get. What do you mean? You don't get it? What? A clock radio? A radio clock? Never mind. I get the clock radio. He cannot afford. He's nice. Smash. There ain't nothing like Big Smash. Jesus, none of these are close. God, Blizzard. I don't know, here? Thanks for giving me all the waypoints, Blizzard. You tell me? It's one of those. I'll give you a clue. It's not 36. How old is he? God, he's old. Anytime I need my self-esteem to go up, I'll just ask Sarah. That makes me feel way better, thank you. All right, watch this. Watch this big bonk. I have it all set up. My next attack will overpower. Your next Hoda is guaranteed to crit with 28% damage. Who's ready for a big bonk? How much health does a world boss have? I think I can maybe hit for 150 million, maybe. Time for a big bonk in 48 seconds. I have it all prepped. I'm gonna, all the shouts evade through, big bonk. Actually, can I need actually full fury. My furies spawn one of those things. Wandering. Actually, I can just... Oh, shit. Now I'm not going to have my Wrath of Berserker. Fucking goddamn it. Oh, I fucked it up already. Wah. Already lost my Wrath of Berserker. Damn it. Oh well. Here we go. Ta 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 ta. Evade. Big bonk. Wah. Need to level my glyphs. I hit him for 130 and then I hit him for 59 million. I would have probably one-shot him with Wrath up, but I didn't have Wrath up. Wah. Next time's going to be an even bigger bonk than that one. Yeah, I messed it up. I didn't have my Wrath of Berserker. Stupid. I suck. I prepped it correctly, but I didn't. Gurgling Head. How did Blizzard get away with naming an item Gurgling Head? Unbelievable. Do they have a Vince Masuko working back there or what?
Kill the turtle.
Kill the turtle. Where? I don't have any rage. I can't fucking swing. Oh, I'm in town. I can't attack in town. All right. Tormented is good. Got two of them. Lit. I need Gurgling Head. We all do, man. Yeah, and then the area to go into Duriel's gaping crevice.
I know a few of those online.
Yeah. There's a couple gaping... I better not say anything.
Christ.
Never mind. Whew, almost got canceled. Almost had to go to kick, yeah.
I was looking up all the things.
You can find plenty of gaping crevices. You just have to look around. Boiler, did you get your account back yet? Did you message them and say, listen, if you guys don't give me my account back right now, I'm going to go eat Taco Bell?
Just have to provide it.
Have you, Boiler, have you talked to a person?
Emails.
No, I don't count that. You need to talk to somebody and be like, all right, listen. I need you to listen to me for 60 seconds. Just listen to me and explain the situation. Say, listen, you've been throwing me around all week. Give me my damn account back or I'm going to go eat Taco Bell. With that kind of a threat, there's no way they can't lift it. Because they can't allow the players self-harm. What's better, Polarize or Bonk Barb? Well, no, I'm going to say it, Boiler. I don't care about your feelings. Hoda Barb's going to shit on Pulverized Druid in the abattoir. There's no doubt about that. It's not going to be close. Lit. How did you do that? Okay, well, keep doing that. Pick the right talents for me. Make me strong. Respect Consecrate. Can you literally not? Can I? Do I need to message my friends at Blizzard? I fat fingered the wrong talent. Can you fix it for me? I'm not kidding. I'll message Adam and ask him if he can help me. Adam, are you in chat? Help me. I picked the worst talent. Can you fix it for me? Help me. Where's Adam? By the way, Boiler, you lied to me. You told me there were no objectives in Light's Watch. I believed you. I knew Heathen's Keep had no objectives. God. I bought Boiler the rarest, most inedible prime rib ever, and this is how he repays me. Makes me run Lights Watch and do objectives. Can't believe it. I'm mad. Wait, what? How did that guy die? I didn't even do anything. I didn't even swing. Wait. What happened? Wait. I don't even have hemo. Like, how did that guy die? Yeah, I don't really need hemo because I don't need to kill the monsters. I just need to run to the end and bonk the boss. I'm just leveling my glyphs. I don't care about it. I don't care about any of the loot. I don't want any drops. I don't want anything. I just want to get to the end and upgrade my glyphs. I don't even know how that boss died. I didn't even do anything. I walked up. I was ready to big bonk. I did nothing, and he died. Return the things to the pedestals. All right. Big bonk. Big bonk. Big bonk. Pow. Boom. 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 How's it going today? It's going good, buddy. How are you? Walk into a room. Crossbow hits me for 90% of my health. Love it. Retry. I'll take that. Big smash. Big smash. Big smash. Big smash. Big smash. YouTube chat is light compared to the Twitch chat. Yeah, they'll get corrupted over time, though. They're just starting. It's pretty sick. They're just like, just don't say anything. Maybe we'll see something naughty later. If they don't know. What happened is we caught it. Much to chat's. You're more relaxed on the YouTube side. Can I show you my gear? Yeah, usually you have to buy me dinner first, and usually I don't show my gear until a second date, but yeah, I can show you. Kapow. Yeah, leveled it to level 200. I hope to God the abattoir comes out before the PoE League. When does When does the abattoir come out? And when is the PoE League? December 8th? All right, well, we got 3 days. I'm going to run out of escapes by then anyway. 24-hour stream on the 5th. Send it. Pow. Pow. PoE is 8/12? Or is it the 8th? Which one? Be right back 1 sec. how did my... It's impossible. How did my headphones get this tangled? It's impossible. Don't trip. You can do it pretty far into World Tier 4, but you should switch to Nightmare Dungeons at some point to, you should switch at some point to level up your glyphs. Yeah, the gremlins that steal your socks are the same ones that tangle your cables. All right. The underpants gnomes from South Park. Jalal's is good. Dude, every time I see Lubin's Rest, I think of Along Came Polly. My name is not Lubin. My name is not Lubin. Is Ohio State going to play Michigan? Is Ohio State going to Ultima Dick Michigan? My name is not Lubin. Michigan is what? They were 3. Are they going to fall for almost losing to Maryland? Michigan's gonna dick Ohio State. For some reason, I doubt that. But maybe. But I doubt it. My name is Lubin. Okay, let's see here. Mouthmar, really enjoy your streams to keep it up. Thank you, man. Miklas, thank you for the prime. 40 bits. Lloyd, I know nothing about Diablo 4, but I trust you. How does the end game compare to Diablo 3 in pushing rifts? Apologize for seeing this so late. The end game is not very vast in Diablo 4 right now. They're going to implement an end game system in about 2 weeks. They said that end game systems are at the top of their list to implement probably by like next season, season 3, by January or whatever. So currently, I would say the end game systems in both games currently are terrible. But I think what will happen is the end game systems in Diablo 4 will probably be a lot better than Diablo 3's, which is not hard to do. It's just going to take them another couple of months to do it. But they have said that that's what they're working on. Zerker, the color is 0. They core, don't trip. Thank you for the primes, guys. I appreciate it. Is this the max power? Almost. Kind of. Problem is you need 15,000 armor when you play. And right now I have 10, which is completely unacceptable. My name is Luben. Did I not see the 10 gifted subs? No, it doesn't tell me there were 10 gifted subs. Wait. Refresh. Okay. Oh, now I see it. 1 hour ago. Pfft. What a joke, man. Thank you, Ace of Halo. I apologize. I'm using this like merged notification thing. It is nowhere near as reliable as actually going into the individual. Before, when I was just looking at Twitch, obviously it's way easier to see the notifications when you're looking at Twitch's notifications. It's a stupid excuse, but I'm not trying to make excuses. Anyway, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I apologize. It took me an hour to see it. I would not have seen it unless you had told me. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't like that, man. I gotta figure out a more reliable way to see this stuff. That's terrible. Appreciate it though, man. Thank you for telling me. God, if any of you guys ever like donate or give me subs or anything and I don't see it, for the love of God, tell me. Because I don't want to miss that stuff. That's real bad. Will I do an in-depth overview? An in-depth overview of what? Oh yeah, I forgot. Someone wanted to see my gear. Is the person who wanted to see my gear still here? An in-depth overview of what? Still here. Okay, I apologize. I forgot. Let me show you after this run. I hope to God I remember. Yeah, I'll show you. I'm stuck. What's happening? I got a unique back there. Whatever. They'll mail it to me. Who cares? So I started with Maxroll's build. I played that all the way to 100. Dominated. I respec to Rob's build because Rob's build is the only one that has a grandfather variant. But I'll be honestly, I kind of wish I hadn't respec to Rob's build because Rob's build is very powerful, but it has no survivability in it. I've already had to use 2 scrolls of escape because I respec out. And I don't want to, I need those. I need those for the abattoir. So that's why I'm only doing Nightmare Dungeon like 60 right now. Because I'm sick of getting one-shotted. So I wish I hadn't respec, if I'm being honest. Is Maxroll's better? Well, Maxroll's is better survivability, that's for sure. Rob's is just pure damage. Just damage everywhere. Yeah, Maxroll has I think a pretty global rule that we do not put uber uniques in our guides. However, I think we may add, we'll have to see what the team's going to do, but I think you may consider adding at least an uber unique variant to the Abattoir of Zir guide. Because a lot of the people that are going to be playing in that will have some uber uniques. Abattoir? I'm sure that's what they're going to do, yeah. The question is do you include uber uniques or not? Should you put a Shaco? If Shaco is best in slot, should you put your Shaco in there? Because yes, it's best in slot, but very few people are going to have it. That's the question. Do you put a grandfather in for a Barb when most Barbs don't have a grandfather? That's the problem. Yes, we got a grandfather. It's good. We're blasting. Big bonk. Okay, we got 2 glyphs at 15. My name is Lubed. 21. The new glyph in Abattoir goes to 200. Sven, thank you so much for the sub, my friend. Ghost Runner gifted 5 subs on YouTube. Of course he did. Thank you, Ghost Runner. Appreciate you. Thomas, thanks for joining as a member, man. Appreciate you as well. Thank you, guys. I got a grandfather on my 47th Duriel run. I have ran 109 Duriels, and I only have one Uber Unique, the grandfather. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what they're doing, right? They're trying to give you an incentive to continue grinding the game. Diablo 4 has to have SSF. Your question is, when can we expect it? Well, I've talked to Blizzard a lot about a lot of different topics, and SSF being one of my most asked topics. And I have never gotten any of them to tell me that they plan to add it into the game, or that they honestly feel that the game needs it. So I am not sure that I am genuinely not sure if Blizzard is going to add SSF into Diablo 4. SSF is solo self-found mode. I've never gotten anybody, Joe Shelley, Joe Pipora, Adam Jackson, Adam Fletcher, nobody to ever tell me that they're working on an SSF mode for the game. So I am truly not sure if we are going to ever get one. Well, you don't have to convince me, my friend. I agree with you that we need SSF mode, but you know, I feel like usually if I tell Blizzard that the Diablo needs something, historically, usually we can get it. Now, whether we get it soon or not is a different question, but usually Blizzard eventually will listen to my ideas, most of them anyway. I have been adamant from the beginning that we need an SSF mode, but can't get them to commit to anything. It makes me think that they really must not want to do it or not think that it's necessary. Which I obviously don't agree with. We need a real hardcore mode without scrolls and cheat deaths. One of my first pieces of feedback to them were you need to get rid of every cheat death in the game. All of them. Even Flame Shield for Sorcerer, all of them. Every single one needs to be taken out. It's one of the first things I ever gave feedback on in the alpha. There needs to be no cheat death in the game. If you die, you die. That's it. Yeah, Diablo 3 is your follower that follows you around gives you a cheat death. I think if you polled most hardcore players, I think it would be pretty unanimous. Not, it wouldn't be unanimous, but most real hardcore players would tell you to take the cheat deaths out. Because that's the whole point. The whole point of hardcore is to perpetually be at risk. It's the whole point of the mode. The people who would disagree with it are not true hardcore players. The people who disagree with it are the people that fire up hardcore so they can stroke their egos, so they think that they're doing something harder, but it's actually not really harder because you can just cheat death, a scroll of escape out of anything and whatever. The whole point of it is to make it more difficult. And the current setup of the game is not like that. So most real hardcore players would sign up for that. It's just not hardcore. Why don't people just not use the scrolls? You could play that way, but everybody else in hardcore is using them, so you know. Yes, you can set your own rules and do whatever, but I understand why they have the scrolls of escape in the game. It's so you can attempt the uber bosses. If you don't have a scroll of escape, you never get to try it. I don't have so much a problem with the scroll of escape as I do the cheat death elixir. The elixir is the problem, not the scroll of escape. You want to leave a situation instantly? I don't have a problem with that. You have a potion that just perpetually gives you a cheat death? I mean, that's just stupid, man. Boiler, make me a board so I can play Big Bonk. Wait. Guys, what are we doing for dinner? Yeah, I mean, Boiler has a fourth of a cow, like literally just cut off the side of the cow. Not cooked at all. Go to Chipotle. Go to Five Guys. Dude, Boiler, should we go to Chipotle again? Yeah, but do you remember how to get back to it, though? Wait. Is there like a history or anything? You can probably get back to where you were, right? To that Paragon board because you remember the steps that you did. Okay, back to the important question. Chipotle? What? Dude, we should go to a place with salads. Dude, Olive Garden, again, this is going to make Sarah mad, but it's okay. It's just not that good, man. Sarah likes McDonald's, Olive Garden, Panera. God, these places blow. I like Chipotle, Culver's, Runza. That's pretty much it. Wendy's is Wendy's is pretty good. That's it. Yeah. Boy, you want to know what? I just see people raving about Olive Garden. God, yeah. Sarah, have you ever been to any restaurant ever? Every single restaurant has that. All of them.
Soup?
Even fucking Chipotle probably has that.
For an unlimited, no. Chipotle makes you pay $6 for an extra spoon.
Okay, guys. How many restaurants have soup, salad, and breadsticks?
Unlimited.
How many of them? 498,000 of them? I bet Applebee's has it, and Applebee's fucking blows. She likes, guys, she likes Applebee's. Applebee's. I could kind of forgive Olive Garden. Panera's sinking pretty low, but Applebee's? Only Olive Garden has the Olive Garden breadsticks? Bro, the Texas Roadhouse biscuits shit on Olive Garden breadsticks. Well, I mean, we should have just ordered a glass of water. Bro, right next to Olive Garden, growing up, we had another Italian restaurant named Grisanti's. It was 1,000,000 times better than Olive Garden with the exact same deal for the same price. Not comparable in any way. Like, you would nut so hard if I took you to Grisanti's, but their shit burned down and then they didn't repair it and we lost Grisanti's. The most bullshit thing ever happened. Yeah. There's no doubt in my mind, by far, that your favorite restaurant would be Grisanti's, by far, with nothing even close to it. It doesn't exist anymore. We also lost the best Mexican place in the entire city. We had Super Taco and we lost it. Super Taco. I can't even explain to you how much better Super Taco is than De Leon's. It's not even in the same galaxy. It's No, I don't mean Tex-Mex. I mean Super Taco, like, these are actual Mexicans in the cocina making real shit. And I'm not talking Tex-Mex. The kitchen. I'm talking a real Mexican restaurant. Super Taco is pretty authentic. And yes, I would know. I'm half Mexican. I've been to Mexico 20 times. Had more Mexican food, real Mexican food, than any of you, unless you live in Mexico. If you're actually a Mexican and you live there, you've had more than me. Anybody else, I've had more than you. I've been to Reynosa, I've been to Monterrey, I've been to Mexico DF, I've been to Cancun, I've been to Tijuana, I've been to Mazatlan, I canceled a trip to Isla de las Mujeres. You guys are not going to teach me about Mexican food. That's not the way that it works around here. I'm going to teach you. Anyway, back to the conversation. Super Taco was the GOAT. And then COVID hit and no one went to the mall. And Super Taco was in the fucking mall. And then it closed because nobody went to the fucking mall during COVID. Didn't even live in the state. I got to drive 3.5 hours every day to go to the mall, to go to Super Taco, to keep it in business. Honestly, I would have done it if I would have known that would have made the difference. San Diego, obviously, being right on the border there, is going to have godly Mexican food, yes. I've been to San Diego many times. My uncle Roque lives there. I went to go visit him. San Diego has fantastic Mexican food. San Diego might have the best Mexican food of any city in the United States. I can't think of one that would have better. No, not Des Moines. Des Moines, the Mexican food is
Conrad's Mexican food is the best in the US.
it's Abelardo's. Oh yeah, what was that place called? El Dorado. I don't know the one across the street in the trailer, that one went out of business, so he reopened across the street and named it El Dorado.
What about that little taco truck that we found at the park?
Well, yeah, I mean, the best way to get Mexican food is no secret is to find two Mexicans in a taco truck that make tacos all day. The best Mexican food you can possibly have anywhere, including Mexico, is to go to Monterrey, Mexico, and go to the open air markets in the morning. When the taco trucks are set up along the sides of the streets, you go to an open air market, and this is how you pick the taco stand. It's real simple. You look around at the taco stands, and you look at the one that looks the shittiest. It's got like the worst, what are they called? Like tapestry. They got the worst awning, whatever the name is. It's got the worst look to it that has the most people. It's simple. Why the hell would the Mexicans sit there? There's this really nice one. It's beautiful. It looks brand new, and there's 3 people eating there. And then you look down the way, and there's one that looks like a ragged, rusty, dusty piece of shit, and it's got 19 people sitting there and a line. Well, guess which one has the best food? That one. These Mexicans go to these markets every freaking weekend, and they know the best taco stand. So you just go there, and oh my God, what a surprise. It's the greatest food in the world. Yeah. It's the same concept. If you're driving down the highway and you see 3 diners, all of them are pretty packed, but one of them's really, really run down. Half of the letters aren't illuminated and it's still full. That one's got the best food. Because why the hell would you go there if it doesn't have the best food? You guys act like I haven't been there 20 times. Here you call it tacos made of dog. Because it's one of the... Yeah, it's because... Are you from Mexico? So, Loquiso, you live in Mexico. Can you verify that my tactics work or not? Yes, that's the best tactic. All right. This is Mexican approved tactics. There's no measuring. There's only one king. Same thing how you choose barbecue. You got 3 barbecue shacks. They all have equal customers. One of them looks like a piece of shit. Why would anybody go there? It's either cheap or it has godly food or both. I don't know what food you're referring to, Mexican burrito, but I do love your name. Dude, we should get super taco for dinner. It's just tacos, burritos, and enchiladas. Not close. At the DoorDash it. You just walk up and bonk him for 124 million. Bonk. My name is not Luben. Every time I get that. Do you remember that scene from Along Came Polly? My name is not Luben. My name is Ruben. My name is not Luben. Korean food is a good choice all the time. I don't think I've ever had it. We don't really have Korean food here. Or maybe we do. We have a restaurant or two, but I don't even know what Korean food would be. Would that be rice with... I assume it would be like rice with fish with maybe some spices. That would be my guess, but maybe I'm totally off. I agree. We're not going to say that on stream, though, because some people are going to get so offended if we say that, but sometimes the truth hurts. Never mind, I'm going to say it on stream. I don't care. One cuisine that's always bad, just like fish, always bad, is Indian food. Chicken tikka masala with the naan or whatever. It takes every dish and just makes it worse. Makes the chicken, makes it taste like shit. Takes the bread, makes it way worse. Then it mixes it together and it's worse. It's like, if I want, I don't know, it just makes everything worse. It's like, holy shit, how does anybody ever eat here? That's the first good food take. Thank you, Snail. I mean, it's just worse. Like, compare, like, chicken you could prepare any way. Grilled chicken, baked chicken, shredded chicken, chicken Alfredo, a chicken burrito, a chicken taco, a chicken sandwich, chicken nuggets, chicken fingers. Any chicken way, any way you would prepare it is better than chicken tikka masala. Then you have that, and it's like, wow, I never knew chicken could be bad, but here we are. Then same thing with the sauce. The sauce is like, it's trying to be Italian. It's trying to be like a really spicy Italian sauce, but it just tastes way worse than any Italian sauce, any marinara sauce, any Alfredo sauce, any sauce I've ever had. It's terrible. And then it's usually served with rice. I mean, the rice is fine, but all the rest of it has ruined it. Then the naan is so good. Once again, worst form of bread I've ever had in my life. It's like, God, you took every food and made it bad somehow. And then they put it all in one dish. They're like, Indian food. Like, holy shit, this sucks. You know, people always roast me for having a 5-year-old palate when really no one just knows how to eat food. But if Sarah says her favorite food is dinosaur-shaped chicken nuggets, I think that is the definition of 5-year-old palate. Dinosaur-shaped chicken nuggets. Guys, listen, it's okay. We can be a happy community here, right? It's all right. I hate Indian food, and if you don't hate Indian food, it's okay. You can be wrong. It's fine. Everyone's entitled to your own wrong opinion. Not a big deal. People are wrong about stuff all the time. You probably also like fish. Checkmate. I mean, I mean, it's over. Nothing else to discuss. It's fine. I'm not mad at you. Everyone is entitled to their. Uh, what's Turkish food? I don't know, but I'm guessing it can only be one thing. Turkey. That's it. Turkish food has to be turkey. What else could it be?
What do you call, like when I used to tell my dinners.
Afghanistan. You've had Afghanistan food? I have no idea what that would be. Turkish food is just turkey, obviously. What else could it be? They have a country. They name their country after the animal because that's all that they eat. But the good news for turkey people is turkey is great. So, do I like tuna? Okay, let's check the flow chart. Did it ever say blub blub? Okay, so no, I don't like tuna. No. Hilariously enough, joking aside, if I have to eat a fish, tuna would be my choice. Like, I don't want to eat another fish for the rest of my life, but if I have to eat fish, if I'm forced to go to a sushi restaurant, I'll get like the spicy tuna roll, ask them to not wrap it in seaweed and like drown it in any sauce that takes away the taste. So tuna would be my preference of all the things that have ever said blub blub. Have I ever eaten bear? Do gummy bears count? I've eaten a lot of gummy bears. A lot. Black Forest gummy bears used to be my blood type when I was a kid. Good challenge. Oh, the LA Beast. You always call him Mr. Beast. It's the LA Beast. My favorite part about his channel is the first thing he says is, "Have a good day." That's the first thing he said. Have a good day. It's so funny because, again, here's the conclusion that everyone's going to draw from these conversations. Rax likes 2 foods and he has a palate of a 5-year-old. Actually, I like almost every food. I'm the guy at the restaurant where people order 6 different meals and they'll eat 80% of their meal and not finish it. And they'll pass me down all the plates and I'll just devour everything that everybody ordered. I don't like tomatoes and I don't like fish. I like almost everything else. I'll even eat chicken tiki masala or whatever. It's just you made everything bad. You made the chicken bad, you made the sauce bad, the rice was fine, but you put bad stuff on top of the rice, so you ruined that too. You just did bad. But it's fine. I'll eat it anyway. Right, it doesn't sound like it, but you guys are extrapolating where there should not be extrapolation. I like pretty much everything. I don't care. I'm not a picky eater, Z whatever. But that doesn't mean that all these foods aren't bad. Tomatoes are no good. Well, I mean, exactly. Tomatoes are dog shit. Cajun food is the food you hate? Yeah, Cajun in the UK is real mad. So I don't agree with that one. I like spicy Cajun food. It's good. But I like spicy food. It's good. I went to the store and they had all the different chips. What did I buy? Flamin' Hot Cooler Ranch Doritos. Mmm, flamin'. Yeah, and you pretty much died. Sarah thinks jalapenos are hot. They're like 10K on the Scoville scale. They're like literally nothing.
Why am I
A real Carolina Reaper, a real one. A lot of people throw these terms out a lot. If you eat a genuine Carolina Reaper, it's probably at least 1.5 million Scoville.
my brother? How people like go to restaurants and hot food, instead of like hot meat.
Yes,
But like he likes
I think the Blazing Wings are like 300K Scoville, and like I remember my mom can eat revoltingly hot food. We ordered like a set of Blazing Wings to try, and I can eat them, but I'm not happy about it. I'm like, this is definitely too hot to be enjoyable. But like I can eat it fine, but I'm like, this level of heat, 300K Scoville ruin my meal. I'm not enjoying myself anymore. What about Hot Pot? I don't know what that is. But if we're talking about Hot Pocket, Hot Pocket. Jalapenos are the hottest thing you can eat. Yeah, Sarah acts like she's dying when she eats a tiny piece of a jalapeno. I'm like, it's 10K Scoville. It's like a little bit higher than milk. It's like not hot at all. Don't even try to tell me it's jalapeno. It's jalapeno. Or it's jalapeno. Don't even try that shit on me. Okay, we're on the final glyph here. Japaleño? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was way off. Oh. What are my thoughts on Upheaval? Upheaval's good. I think it's just way worse than Hoda. This season though. Sven Zingari, did I say that right? Thank you so much for the subs and the primes, guys. Appreciate you. What is my playlist? It's my own playlist. Exclamation playlist. Kapow. Pow, pow. Boom, boom. Boom. Can someone link you the tanky ball lightning build? If you go to the Maxroll guide at the bottom, there's endgame variants. There's one for Nightmare Dungeon 100, which obviously builds in defense because ball lightning has enough offense to do Nightmare Dungeon 200. So that's where I would look for the tanky version. Just scroll down and go to the endgame variants and look at the Nightmare Dungeon 100 version. Boiler, what's your opinion on Poison Creeper Landslide as an endgame build? So the defense is very high, but the damage is low?
Yeah.
He said defense is very high, damage is very low. Tried Nightmare Dungeon 80. We already did them. We one-shot everything, but we get one-shotted. So that's why I'm not doing it. I could do Nightmare Dungeon 100 effortlessly in terms of damage right now. But I keep using Scrolls of Escape, and I'm not willing to keep spending them. I don't want to use Scrolls of Escape, so... You know what I think that Blizzard, well, I guess this would promote botting, which is a problem. But I wish your glyphs would level up a tiny bit every time you just fought anything. Anytime you killed anything. Like, you would get the lion's share of your glyph XP from doing Nightmare Dungeons. But imagine if they just very slowly leveled every time you killed a monster. So you would get a little bit of XP when you do Helltide. A little bit when you kill a world boss. A little bit when, I don't know, you're doing the Whispers. Why is everything from Nightmare Dungeons? Because there's no reason for me to kill monsters anymore. I don't need any of the gear. I wish I could nap. Whee! We wouldn't be napping then. The cat in the fuck this, I'll be a stripper. All right. What's... Oh, by the way, I was supposed to show my gear, and I still haven't done that. So let me show it right now. It's just falling off. Thank you. You got your Shaco today finally? Hell yeah, man. Very cool. GG's. Bam. 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 Up we go. We go over here. Bonk. Go over here. Boink. We go this way. Big bonk. Yep, we got our elixir back on, right? Thank you. Big bonk. Someone was asking what's the rotation for hitting for 1,000,000 damage. I'll show you how to do it here. I'll set it up before the boss to show you. I will demonstrate it for you. I'll show you. All right. All right. So the first thing you need to do is get to 270 stacks here. So I swing, okay, 240. I need to get to, excuse me, 210. What number did I say? Pow. Now I'm at 210, right? Okay, so now we get full fury. And you Hoda twice at 210. Bam, bam. To get this guaranteed crit. Okay. Now that I have all this set up, now I'm going to go to the boss and I'm going to evade through him to apply metamorphosis. I'm going to hit him with the 300 stacks. I'm going to hit him with the little power. Then I'm going to big bonk him. Here we go. Evade. Pow. 150 million. Done. Make sense? That's how you do it. What would a Doombringer add? Survivability. survivability. Doombringer gives you mucho el lifo, which is Spanish for lots of life. El Nino is Spanish for the Nino. For those of you that don't habla español. Corvalar, we don't have that. We don't have Saret's Lair. Leviathan's Maw. Name is Lupin. Where is it? What? I'll take this. Kapow. Bro, I have to kill all the monsters here? Come on, dude. That's what we call a win. That's a win. Pow, pow. Big smash. A lot of Gumbies right here. Okay, we're almost there, guys. Is this guide on Maxroll? Yes, it is. I can get you the link for it. Hoda Endgame Guide. I bet the Maxroll one will come up first. Easy. Pasting the guide in the chat. There you go. That's a fantastic question, Azeroth. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how we're going to reach 15k armor. With my current setup, I'm lucky to hit 10. It's not looking good. Just get it, 5-head. I don't know. We're gonna have to see what Snail Theory crafts. Snail has done a nice job with his build, building in defense. Can't do any damage if you're dead. So yeah, it's just gonna be a function of. It's just gonna be a function of messing on. Why 15k armor? Because 15k armor is the cap for what we think the cap will be for the monster level in the Abattoir of Zir. And if you aren't near the cap, you are probably going to get killed in one hit. Are ball lightning sorcerers dead? No. I think you're going to have to drop Tybalt's Will for quad defense pants. Possibly you may have to drop the raiment. Shaco would go a long, long way. Shaco is just 20% reduced damage. That is mucho el goodo. So getting a Shaco is tremendous. And it has a lot of life on it as well. We've almost maxed out this Barb. I don't think I'm gonna take the glyphs to 21 at the moment. I think I'm gonna get all my glyphs on all my characters to 15, and then I'm going to farm Duriel. I have the grandfather, yes. I've seen this a lot. Why does everybody keep calling it a grandpapa? Where did that come from? Came from Rob? Oh. That's what he calls it? Oh. Oh, that's what they call it in Germany? Guess that makes sense. I mean, I guess I'm not one to talk. I literally say everything wrong on purpose, like Scroll of Escape, so I guess I can't really say anything. I'm the king of calling stuff the wrong thing. Okay, one more. And I think the El Barbo is a dunno. Going to 15 like a noob, but I got 5 classes to do it on. And by the way, when I'm doing this, I'm not farming Duriel mats. So, yeah, this is I'm trying to snipe the nightmare dungeons that are also whispers, but this is cringe Duriel farming. Spoiler, where's my Paragon board? Are we going to have to run around and pick every armor node on the Paragon board? $50 armor there, 50 armor there, 50 armor there, 1 disobedience here, 1 talent here or there, and 15k armor. Kapow. What are the top 3 classes for the Zir event? Barb, Sorcerer, 1 and 2. Probably. I don't know. Rogues get 22 combo points due to a horseshit bug, so 22 combo points is pretty good. You're supposed to have 3. Instead, you get 22. So that's pretty good. I'm going to have a Bone Spear Necro with a Grandfather. That's going to be pretty hot. I don't know. My guess for which class would be the worst might be Druid? Question mark. I think Bone Spear with a Grandfather will do something. I think Rogues with 22 combo points will do fine. I'll tell you what, if that Tibalt's Will bug didn't work for Rogues, I think Rogues might be the worst. Even worse than Druids if they didn't have 22 combo points. I think Barb is just gonna win. Barb goes in, big bonk, boom. Can survive better than a sorcerer. I think Barb goes in with big bonk and that's it. But I'm going to play all of them. I really hope I can get a Shaco, man, to pass around on all my characters. The 20% DR and 4 to all skills is absolutely stupid. I think people underestimate how good it is to get 4 to all skills. People are always talking about, well, you get 4 to Hoda and that's it. Well, 4 to every skill is still pretty damn good. All right. Now our Barb is no longer complete dog shit. Why is Druid last? I don't know. They just don't do the damage. Wee. They still do the damage, man. Oh, I can get full 21s. The problem is me doing this is not farming Duriel mats. And if I'm not farming Duriel mats, well, then I'm not killing Duriel. And if I'm not killing Duriel, I'm never going to get a Shaco. And I'm not just going to... If I wanted to, I could just leech runs from people all day long because you guys are super nice and you would just feed me endlessly. Because you guys are nice. But I'm not going to do that. That's unethical. And I don't like that. So I got to pay my own way, which means I don't do Duriels unless I pay my own way. Okay, so let's go on another class. On to another class we go. Let's go to the next most important one. Let's go to the sorcerer. Bernie Sanders. You want to see me wreck with ball lightning? My ball lightning sorcerer is a god. I just need a Shaco, but my ball lightning sorcerer plows. In fact, I might not need to do any work on her. Let me look. 21, 21, 21, 15, 15, 15, 15. All right, well, that was easy. My sorcerer is a god. Could use a better WAN, though, for sure. Okay, well, that was quick. All good here. Okay. Let's go to the druid. Big bonk. I'm going to get one-shotted in the abattoir with that armor. Oh, I'm going to change my sorcerer before we go in there. Don't worry. These are not bad, but not good enough. Do you have to get the total armor roll on both chests and pants? By the way, I'm using 2 uniques right now, Kek W. So how am I ever going to do that? Okay, all this is garbage. Okay, so let's get rid of this. Big druid, big bonk. 15, 15, 15, 15, 12, 5. Okay, that's not that bad. My druid is very, very, very strong. Very strong. I'm going to do big smash right here. Yeah. Definitely need some new shit over here. That's for sure, actually. Now that I look a little closer, this isn't that good. Okay. So now we can do some big bonks here. I don't think my druid can die at all. I'm pretty confident. So we can do probably some really high nightmare dungeons here. 50. Let's just chill. Let's just do 57s. That's gonna be real easy. I think my druid is gonna absolutely bend these nightmare dungeons over. Best druid spec with a Shaco. Well, Werewolf Tornado can't use a Shaco, right? You have to use Tempest Roar. So I guess Pulverize. Can Stormclaw wear Shaco or no? Stormclaw could. Stormclaw or Pulverize. Look, Big Smash. Big Smash. Big Smash. Big Smash. I'm not ready. 20% DR though. I mean, how much do you miss it by? Certainly 20 DR is better than the little bit of missing the armor cap, right? You're saying... Wait, I don't have a cheat death here. You're saying being very close to the armor cap with 20% DR is not better than just being armor capped? I mean, like, well, I mean, how much do you miss it by wearing the Shaco? The armor cap is like, it's going to be 15k-ish for the Abattoir of Zir. Let's make 10 potions here. I mean, armor only protects against physical hits, and if you can get, let's say, I don't know, 75, because what's the capped DR amount? 85%. So what if you have 75% DR there, and then you just take 20 DR as a separate DR from Shaco? It's got to be better, right? Because the DR also protects against elemental damage. So even if the physical hits are hitting you a little bit harder, you're also mitigating the elemental damage. Yeah, no, I'm interested to hear what you think. I'm just telling you what I think. Unless they're gonna put the stupid ass crossbows in there. Well, right, 10.3 is not. But could you drop a different slot, a different unique to wear the Shaco to get the armor? Well, Pulverize can't sustain its resource without Tibalt's, right? That doesn't sound fun. What about, is the chest piece required? The insatiable... Okay. So we can't drop that to gain armor. Yeah. Okay. Can we drop a power and put disobedience on our amulet? That's what ball lightning does. Yeah, that's what ball lightning does. Right. Is a very well-rolled amulet with a disobedience on it. Devastating to drop Banished Lords. So what is the idea of the helmet currently? The helmet currently gives you what? Is there an armor roll on helmets? And then also, are you saying disobedience goes on the helmet? Can disobedience go on another item? Well, right, but I mean, in your planner, could it go anywhere else? So Shaco is just, if you have perfect gear, Shaco is just not a huge value to Pulverize Druid then. Because of the armor constraints. Mine's 47. So mine's dog shit. So I need to go farm a better one, huh? Will the Uber Glyph stay in the off season? I haven't heard them. I think in my opinion, the Uber Glyph and the Abattoir will stay. Blizzard cannot afford to create endgame content and then remove it. You don't have any endgame content in the game. So everything that you work on in terms of endgame needs to continue forward into the game. Now, if they feel that the glyph is too powerful or something will break the game, well, first of all, it's non-season. So I would never advise Blizzard to do anything based upon balancing non-season. Diablo is about seasons. If you want to play non-season and be a god all the time and have 100 and have max everything, fine. But that is not a good reason to balance not a good way to balance the game. And keep in mind, this glyph starts at level 1, and this glyph drops in the Abattoir. So, for example, next season, in Season 3, you must reach the Abattoir before you can get this glyph. The Abattoir, like the base difficulty of it, is Nightmare Dungeon 100, and Blizzard is certainly going to make the game harder next season. They overshot how powerful everything is. You're not going to have 22 combo points. You're not going to have Ball Lightning doing 10 times the damage. You're not going to have every overpower build hitting way too hard. All of a sudden, maybe Nightmare Dungeon 100, it's not going to be like a massive challenge, but it's not just going to be handed to you on a silver platter. So going for a legendary glyph that you have to actually earn that's really powerful, that's not a bad thing for the game, in my opinion. So it's fine. And who cares about non-season? There's like very low percentage of the population that stick around on non-season. The whole point of it is to play the cool new seasonal powers, especially with how easily they made leveling. So if I'm at Blizzard and they're even remotely suggesting about removing the only endgame activity, I would be vetoing that very strongly. It does not make no sense. Imagine voting internally in Blizzard for removing the only endgame activity that's in the game. You have one game activity and you vote to remove it. Oh. Tell me more, Einstein. Okay, I think I got a Leviathans, right? Pretty sure that this is a whisper right now. Where can I see streaming older than 4? Where can I see streaming older than 4 years? I'm not sure I understand the question. What's the question? Where can you see streaming older than 4 years? You want to see streams of me that are more than 4 years old? Is that what you're saying? The best way to see my first setups is just go to the first videos of my YouTube. I don't think a lot of my streams in there are fully saved. Yeah, Twitch doesn't save them. I think Twitch only saves them for a month and then they're gone. But now all of my streams starting now will actually be recorded on YouTube, right? And I don't think those are going to go away. You miss the old Rax? Yeah, I miss the old Rax too. This green screen stuff is stupid. You want to know why I bought a green screen? I did not buy it to improve the quality of my stream. Well, I guess kind of, but you want to know why I have this stupid green screen? It's because the window behind me, the door, it shines way too much light into the room. I streamed without the green screen for a month, and everyone was complaining that they couldn't see me. It was like I had died and gone to heaven. I was glowing. I couldn't fix it, no matter what I did. Blackout curtains, this and that. Nothing. There's too much light coming through. So I just got a green screen. But I'm going to move next year, and by God, the first thing I want to do is get rid of this effing green screen, man. I hate it. I hate everything about it. It's so annoying. We will go back to our roots of just show the damn room. Kapow. Kapow. Pow. Let's move up here. Now my Necro, I think, is in real bad shape because my Necro I played, I respec 100 times. So my Necro and Rogue, we're gonna have to fix Necro completely. Completely respec. Johnny boy, it's so nice to see you. What's up, dude? Thanks for the 3 years at T3, man. Ogremic, by the way, with the 56-month resub. This guy's a psycho. Thank you, Mark. Kick, thank you for the Prime as well. Okay. Do we have any really fast ones? Flooded is very fast, but yeah, send it to me, Johnny. Are you still doing the trucking thing, Johnny? I remember that you were gonna do you were gonna move into the office and do some office stuff. Or did you decide that you like driving better? Thank you for saying that, Sean. Yeah, YouTube and Twitch are a little bit different. Twitch, it kind of just is what it is. It's whatever. YouTube, your success on YouTube is all about the mysterious algorithm. How does the algorithm work? I have absolutely no freaking idea. Did you take Callie out again? Wow, she got to play 3 times in one day. She's gonna live forever. Callie, you got to play 3 times? Is that true? Wow. What'd you guys do? You feel like a corpse. You need to go take like a super hot shower.
Yep, Pizza.
Pizza. God, I love pizza so much, but the pizza here sucks. Yeah, I mean, the frozen one is lit. Bellatoria. There's 3 S-tier frozen pizzas and only 3. Newman's Own, Screamin' Sicilian, and Bellatoria. All the other ones, Latza Matza, Tombstone Jacks, Red Baron, Totino's. No. Totino's is pretty good. It costs like... Totino's is the ramen of frozen pizzas. It's pretty good for the price.
Yeah.
That's Johnny.
Johnny Rocket?
Johnny's been a good friend of mine for a long time. He just hit his 3-year resub at T3. He's the trucker overlord. he actually I need to get more details from him. He got a position where he was going to be in the office instead of driving a truck, but now he's driving the truck again. So I think he just prefers the driving, I'm guessing. Known Johnny for a long time. Mark just resubbed at 56. He's rank 1 in my channel. Him, Lee, and Kirk are tied. 56 months is rank 1 in my channel. But I mean, we can get pizza if you want. Marshall might be able to help us understand what the best options are, but pizza in Lincoln is a sad endeavor. I mean, I'm always down to put dick in my mouth. Dickie's is next door to Texas Roadhouse. Excuse me, huh? Do you guys not have ears? Dick, mouth. I mean, what? Dickie's is a barbecue place here. You guys don't like dick in your mouth? What? Now I was thinking we should try this new place called Chipotle. Sarah, you are really cramping our Chipotle game over here. We're supposed to go twice a day, every day. Can we get what? You quit the office. It wasn't for you. Driving is way better. Okay, that's what I figured. Golden Retrievers. Dick.
Dick. Yeah, there's dick over there.
Annie, come here. Come here. Hi.
Were you playing with him? Why didn't you go pet it? Why don't you take Callie over there?
Callie, would you have liked to?
Just have her tennis ball in her mouth. Unbelievable.
Classic.
No. Not listening. Was it being like those monsters in Super Mario Wonder?
Yeah.
Just got ambushed by vampires. The only reason I even knew that they spawned is because like they made like a little red aura, and my big smash just one-shot them all instantly before they can even attack me. I do the smashing around here. I mean, we can get pizza. It's just not going to be good. We need a new pizza, a completely new pizza place to open in Nebraska that actually makes good pizza. We need something that makes a Dave Portnoy style of pizza.
I know.
I think deep dish pizza is the worst form of pizza. Like I would take any version over that, but I like the complete opposite. I like thin crust and crispy. Marshall has had my phone the entire day. He's leveling me up. I don't even have a phone.
Wow.
Marshall probably was talking to you all day. I don't want my phone back until he respecs my consecrate. Papa Murphy's is we could do that. Do you want if you want a pizza, we could get Papa Murphy's. That's the best option in Lincoln. We could do that. Probably close by. They make you a pizza and then you just take it home and bake it, but it's pretty good actually. It's probably the best pizza. You're not hungry? What? Why not?
Hey.
Yeah, you should have seen our schedule this week. I made tacos at 2 a.m. the other day. And I was sad when we ate it all and I wanted more tacos. No, Papa Murphy's is probably the best pizza in Lincoln, sadly. It's pretty good, but it should not be the best pizza in any town, but it's probably the best one here. You always order a cowboy. That's the pizza you always get. You don't get anything else. As far as I'm concerned, they don't even have anything else on the menu. You always get a thin crust cowboy. You're hungry, you want to come eat? Sure, yeah, come on over. TripAdvisor says the best thin crust pizza is Yaya's. Yaya's is terrible. I've had it all. I've had everything in Lincoln. I grew up here. I've had Patty's Pub, Lazari's, Yaya's. The best pizza in Nebraska, well, probably all of Nebraska, but the best pizza in Lincoln is definitely the Isles. That's the best one, but it's very far away. I don't think they deliver here. The Isles is the best. The Isles won best pizza 20 years in a row in Lincoln, and it is the best, but again, it's nothing to post on the fridge or anything. It's just, it's good, but you know, it's whatever. Scrub Lord, are you from Lincoln? You think the Isles is amazing? It's definitely the best pizza in Lincoln. But it's very far away. It's not where we live. There's a sell. Is there a sell all function? I actually didn't know that. Is there? We could get De Leon's just so Boiler can try it. What time do you leave tomorrow, Boiler? Okay, well, we don't need to be there much earlier. As you can tell, you walk 3 steps and you're at your gate. So we can arrive probably 40 minutes from departure. That gives you 10 minutes to get to your gate before they board 30 minutes early. And well, we could do whatever you want, but I mean, I've flown out of Lincoln my whole life. There will be no issues. Unless we hit construction on the highway, which is possible, or a train. There is the threat of a train. As it stands right now, how is Whirlwind Barb? Whirlwind Barb is currently the worst Barb spec because it cannot overpower, and it overpowers completely bugged. It's like way too strong. Next season, which will start in January, the entire game's overpower is going to get nerfed, and Whirlwind will probably be pretty good. But as it stands right now in this season, because of how stupidly good overpowering is, Whirlwind sucks for that reason. I think we should let Boiler pick. It's his last day here. Could also have lunch tomorrow. So we got 2 more meals potentially. What kind of food do you want? What kind of food do you want, Boiler, for dinner? Okay, so if we're doing pizza, we got a couple of options. We could order Ramos. Ramos is... It's alright. It's edible. We could order Valentino's. Valentino's is really good if you like fluffy, pillowy pizza. Me too. We could order Papa Murphy's. Papa Murphy's is probably the best option. We would bake it here ourselves. It's pretty good.
So we bake it ourselves.
Papa Murphy's is good. I'm telling you, it's good. I've had it a million times. It's pretty good. It's better than Valentino's and Ramos, sadly. The door's open. Should be the same temperature. I turned off the air conditioning, I'm pretty sure. Sarah's making stuff up again. She's making stuff up. She says colder in here than outside. Literally impossible. We already did that. The pack. We already leveled the Barb. And Barb is done. Sorcerer's done. Druid's about to be done as well. I'm on the final glyph. Necro is going to take some work. Tomorrow's going to be Necro Day, and we're going to need to put in some work there. One does not simply make a Necro. We could, of course, get, like, Papa John's. Papa John's is terrible, but get that. We could get Domino's. Domino's is probably the best chain. Also not very good, but we could get that. We could do that. I'd be down for that. Is it Simon? Is that how you say it? Rax, you're the best, most dedicated Diablo master. We love you. Wow. Thank you for that awesome message. Thank you, buddy. I don't know if I'm the master, but I can do Big Smash. I can do that. Texas has Mexican food that shits on the Mexican food here. It's not even close. Texas also has In-N-Out Burger, and they have Whataburger. Whataburger is good. It's not as good as anyone from Texas would tell you it is, but Whataburger is good. You know that Subway that we've been to, Sarah? There's no such thing as a good Subway, but anyway, that used to be a Papa Murphy's. Once upon a time. They were sitting there and they're like, how could we make this spot infinitely worse? And they changed a Papa Murphy's to a Subway. I'm like, well, mission accomplished. I've never tried Wahlburger, but our store here, our local store, is partnered with Wahlburger, and they have a restaurant in the store that serves Wahlburgers. So I don't know how that compares to actually going to Wahlburger, but no. I don't know how that compares to actually going to Wahlburger, but it's very mid. It's very mid. So do you guys want Valentino's, Ramos, Papa Murphy's, or do you want to check and see if Isles delivers? The problem with Isles delivering is it's all the way across town, but that is definitely the best pizza. Yeah, I don't think they deliver over here. What kind of pizza do you like? Like, how do you like your pizza cooked, Boiler? A perfect pizza would be like what to you? Do you like thin crust? Do you like soft and pillowy? Do you like deep dish? Do you like dick? I mean, what do you like? I couldn't. What do you say? So you don't have a particular preference? If you just want something standard, then let's go with Valentino's or Ramos. So the thing about Valentino's is Valentino's has a bit of a sweet sauce to it. I guess the most Nebraska thing you could possibly get is ordering a Val's pizza. You want to try Valentino's? That way you can say you've had Valentino's and Runza. Okay, what toppings do you like on pizza? Other than Dick. Dick is everybody's favorite, but what's your second favorite? Marshall only puts one topping on his pizza. Hamburger only.
Oh.
Nothing else.
Wait, hamburger?
No. Marshall is cringing over there. To him, it's a big difference. It's really not that big of a difference, but to him, it's a massive difference. And Sarah, you like pepperoni, right? Marshall, if we order Val's, will you have some? You're just straight up not eating? We'll order him some pizza. He'll eat, and then he'll get ice cream later. Don't worry. I've known this guy since 2005.
I wonder if she was just.
Maybe, but I mean, I have made a stronger effort lately trying to spend more time with her, petting her more, playing with her, playing tug of war with her, trying to take her out more. Maybe she is still feeling that way, but I've been trying for at least, I would say, a couple weeks to spend more time with her. She doesn't feel that way. I think she just strongly yearns for 100% companionship. I've never met a female that acts like that. No, it would be nice if we could get like a little puppy and get her a friend. Kelly, were we talking about you?
I can.
Yeah.
Oh, the whole point.
Callie, you're turning into a fat ass. I should try tier 100 with my ball lightning sorcerer. I already tried it, and I one-shotted it instantly, just vaporized everything. I've already cleared it. I vaporized it. My ball lightning sorcerer is real strong. The highest I've seen the little balls ticking for is 1.1 million each. Mucho el strongo. Pretty sure one large is enough for us. So if I get one large, half pepperoni, half hamburger, just kind of like sausage, that should please everybody. I think. I believe that's the variant, yes, that I put together, the Nightmare Dungeon version. I have Disobedience on my amulet. Okay. Yeah, what we need to do, so the druid, barb, and sorcerer are pretty much done. Druid is about to be done in 20 minutes-ish. The one that's going to take me some time is Necro. That's because I kept leveling up as a million different specs and just respecking all the time, trying different stuff. So that's going to take me some effort. What? You can flip it now, though, right? Run it again. Barb doesn't have 21 glyphs, but I'll get those later. That's not a big deal. As long as it's 15 glyphs each, it should be serviceable. I mean, my Barb is now bonking for like 200 million a hit. Do we want Iowa to lose or win? Remember that one season where they went like 12-0 and they fought like Stanford and they lost 35-0? Has there ever been a bigger beatdown in like a high bowl game than didn't they lose 35-0? Valentino's pizza, huh? At least now Boiler can say he's had a Valentino's pizza and a Runza. Kapow. 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 Boom, boom, boom. Probably 1 hour from now. Yep. Valentino's is busy. You can't just order a pizza and get it quickly. It takes time. Nope. Do I think Sorcerer or Barbarian will be better for the new content? Probably the Barb, because the Barb can survive better. I also think the Barb does more damage. So, Barb wins both ways, I guess. See, the Sorcerer can do a lot of damage, but the Barb can do big bonk. Remember that one. They're just different. They're just different bots in my chat. Could probably consolidate it into one. Do I have Metamorphosis? Yeah. That's why I evade through the bosses. So tomorrow, we're going to finish the Druid right now. Tomorrow we'll probably work on the Necro and the Rogue and get them serviceable. And then what we need to be doing is we need to be farming Duriels. Duriel mats all day long as fast and efficiently as we can. So we can get as many attempts to try to get these Shakos as possible. I think I'm going to stop doing an attempt on the Barb, although I would love to get a Doombringer. What would I level a Barb as? I think the two best Barb leveling builds are Hoda and Upheaval. You have stroganoff pizza in Brazil? Jeez. That sounds exotic. I haven't had stroganoff in a long time. The gas chamber? The gas? The bats? Yeah, and this top shelf, it's like buckling and collapsing. Yeah, I try not to put all the heavy stuff on the top shelf. So, where did you put the heavy stuff? Because it sure looks like everything on that shelf weighs 10,000 kilotons. It doesn't even look like a shelf anymore. It looks like a smiley face. It's the smiley face shelf. But thank God we didn't put anything heavy on the top shelf. I was like, excuse me? Dude, someone please go in there and take a massive dump before she showers. Nah, I'm good. You're good. Whether you need to use the restroom? Send it. Okay, we'll be out here dying. One rule around here is Everyone has to troll everyone to the maximum all the time. Tormented Ruins is pretty good. Suppressor blows, but it doesn't matter. Do I have any Uber Uniques? I have a Grandfather. Barb is number 1. 2 is Sorcerer. What's number 3? Well, one thing to understand about rogues is they have 22 combo points. I mean, I just think that bug is so dumb, but I get it. They're not nerfing any of the bugs, okay? Right. I mean, 22 combo point rogue is going to probably do pretty well. So I'm expecting them to, I mean, you're going to lose that. You're going to go back to 3 next season 100%, but they'll probably be able to do something with Condemnation, which is just giving them maximum combo points. It'll probably be pretty strong. I'm probably expecting Druid to be the worst. Druid's fine. I mean, I'm walking around big bonk here. I'm hitting for millions and millions, but I'm guessing they're probably going to be the worst. Sorcerers is a question of, can you survive? That's the question. If you can survive, Ball Lightning will be godly. Hoda Barb just hits the hardest. And they have one of the best survivabilities, so probably going to make a Hoda Barb go up there, bonk. And Boiler's telling me he doesn't even think that Pulverize is going to be the best build for Abattoir. He says the werewolves are going to be better than the big bears. Yep. Boiler is not a believer for Pulverize for the Abattoir. Says Werewolf Tornado is going to be better, but I think I'm just going to hard commit to playing Pulverize, and however far it takes me is however far it takes me. We took care of the Barb already. We took care of the Barb, we took care of the Sorcerer. Now we're doing Druid. The Barb is now... Yesterday I was really excited when I was hitting for 60 million or whatever. Now my Barb is just walking around with no setup, hitting for almost 200 million. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've heard the scaling is something like 20% mob HP per level. But that's like cumulative, right? So 20%, 20%, 20%. You get to a crazy level real quick. So you might be like a god if you can clear like level 15. What you might want to do, like I'm guessing now that I think about it, the play is probably going to be farm Abattoir maybe level 1 over and over and over to get your Glyph to 200 and then go in and see what you can do. I think you just level up your Glyph because the Glyph is so. How does the Glyph read again? What's it called? Tears of the what? Tears of Blood. How does it read? Diablo 4. This might be the worst website I've ever seen in my life. Tears of Blood. For every 5 core stats, you get 2% multiplicative damage And it gives a 50% bonus to all rare nodes. So, are there rare nodes in the Paragon boards that give armor? Lit. There we go. Check. Wham. That's at level 1. That's level 1. You going to bed? Good night, buddy. GG's. You're starting a new druid class. Which build should I follow? Every leveling build for druid is terrible. I'm not kidding you. They're all druids suck at leveling. It's just that simple. They're the worst class by far. Probably the best build with nothing is either Lightning Storm or Pulverize. They're both terrible. If you get one of the key powers like Tornado seeks enemies or the Pulverized Shockwave power, you should immediately switch to that. But there is good news actually. If you're leveling up in season, there is a vampire power that can just carry you. And that's Hemomancy. So what you should do is level up probably as Pulverize, and then you want to level Hemomancy to 3 as quickly as you can. Make sure you always have that active on your gear. I think it costs 3 skulls. Or 2 or 3 skulls. You need to make sure that's active at all times. And Hemomancy will just carry the shit out of you this season. But if Druids didn't have Hemo, there's no chance they could compete with the other classes. Even Barb, I think, is pretty far ahead of Druid leveling. Okay, and what are those? I'm guessing that it does move because it's colored differently. And that usually means a variable that changes. So my guess would be it changes. Well, I thought that the way to tell that in Paragon boards is by the symbol by the number. And Planner is getting its data from what, a data mine or what? Yeah, so then I would, unless if you haven't pulled it from a data mine, then why wouldn't it be multiplicative? It has to be multiplicative. If it's additive, then it's dog shit. So I would say my guess would be it scales and it's multiplicative. Now, I don't know what the scale might be. It might be adding 0.1 every level or something like. Did we ever get clarity on if it's all core skills? Yeah. I think it's got to be all. Core skills doesn't mean anything else. Core skill does not mean... Core stat does not mean your specific core stat. I don't think it's ever referenced like that ever once in the game. So that would be completely new terminology if that was true. I thought there was an example. Yeah, and that's where the example is. Core stats are your level, your strength, your intelligence, your willpower, and your dexterity, according to the tooltip in the menu. So that should be all of them. How's the Barb coming? Good. I got the Barb's ready to go. The Sorcerer is ready to go. The Druid in one more run is going to be ready to go. I don't need to do much on the Rogue, barely anything. In fact, I only need to do a single run on the Rogue, one, and it's ready. At least as ready as I'm going to make it for now. Tomorrow, I'm going to need to really work on my Necro. My Necro is in bad shape. He won't be in bad shape. At the end of it, he's going to be an absolute god because I have a grandfather. I need to figure out what would be the smartest class for me to fight Duriel on. Because I really want a Shaco. It's really the only thing I care about. I would like a Doombringer for my Barb to keep him alive, but maybe I can play without the Doombringer. Maybe I guess I just go for the Shaco, right? You did Duriel on all classes and you got your Shaco on your Barb. Another thing is, there's a reason why I don't want to use my Barb. My Barb has like perfect weapons. And my Necro has a perfect weapon. My Sorcerer does not have a perfect wand. And my Sorcerer could also get a perfect staff for my Druid simultaneously. So I think I play on my Sorcerer and just try to get a Shaco, I guess. That's what I'm thinking. My Sorcerer absolutely fries. I don't have a Shaco, no. Does Pulverized use the new ring? I don't think so. The new rings suck real bad for rogues and druids. Does Bone Spear use that ring for Necro? The auto deletion? I'm guessing it does, right? Because don't you get damage every time you consume a corpse or something? So it just auto consumes corpses? We did it. Okay. Helltide is up. Yeah, I don't need Helltide. I'm very, very far ahead on sticks. But I think we only need to do a single run on Rogue to finish the Rogue. So Barb is done, Sorcerer is done. Druid is done. Yeah, I can actually do level, like a super low level and finish this. Anything. This one. Lights Watch. Do I have that one? Okay, let's do Jalal's. This, by the way, Jalal's is the Twisting Blade dungeon. Am I going for the Shrine Staff, Ahavarion? No, I don't think so. Can Ahavarion drop for a Sorcerer? I mean, maybe I'll throw it on my Druid for fun, but... No, I don't think so. Of course, I picked one with a Pikachu. How you feeling, Marshall? Boy, I just love this game, man. I just love this game. I love running into the Butcher and having him chain stun me for an hour. God, this game is so fun. God, this game is great. Nice job, Blizzard. Chain CC'd me. Chain CC'd me until I was dead. I just lost a scroll of escape for it. By the way, I'm not even wearing pants right now. No, it has nothing to do with it being hard. That's not the problem. The problem is that the game still has these stupid ass crowd controls. That's the problem. It's the crowd controls everywhere in the game that ruin the game. That's the problem. Got nothing to do, of course, and the one thing I crafted is locked behind a stronghold. Of course. I scrolled out. What's better, Upheaval or Hoda for leveling? In the beginning, I think it's Upheaval. Do I even have... Yeah, I got one. Okay. Doors in the game, by the way. Doors. How many ARPGs have we played and we haven't learned to not put doors in? Look at this. Wait. We still are putting doors in our ARPGs. We're still putting in doors. Can't believe it. Why is it so hard to get? You can get any aspect in the game by just chain killing Gregor, right? Whatever his name is, Gregor. Because when he doesn't drop a unique, he drops like 10 legendaries per kill. So if you go kill him, 5 times in a row, you just get a meteor shower of legendaries. Huh. We have a laptop, we had a smart TV, we can figure it out. Who are we playing? Wisconsin? Okay, when is it on? Now? Okay. Sure we can figure it out. Would you have a way to pull it up on a laptop? So. Okay. Kapow! Done. All right. So we got every class ready except Necro. And Necro, it's going to need a complete respec. Not only a complete respec, but a respec with the grandfather. So I'm going to have to find if anybody has theory crafted that. Necro is so bad. What do you mean? Bone Spear plows, man. What? You don't like Necros? What? What's wrong with Necros? Do I use a one-hander or two-hander on Boulder Vortex? I'm not sure. I didn't play that build. I don't know the answer. Maybe Boiler knows, but he's napping. People really don't like Boulder Vortex because Boulder Vortex gets really messed up with like walls and suppressor, right? So it just ruins everything. The Blizzard already has that feedback, but it gets real ruined real quick. Okay. Necro doesn't need the grandfather. Yeah, I'll have a look at it. If it does need it, then I've got it. If it doesn't, then that's fine. But grandfather's pretty good, man. 4.5k life. It's pretty good. We will see very, very shortly. Definitely need to get a much better wind force here. I'll get everything, no problem. All right, guys. I'm going to hang it up here, I think. I'm going to go eat dinner. This is last night with Boiler. Hang out with Marshall and Sarah and Callie. I'll be on tomorrow and every day after. And tomorrow we're going to get the Necro to full power. And then it's just Duriel. Duriel 20 million times until we get a Shaco. Hopefully. We're going to get pizza. We're going to get pizza. It's going to be good. Thanks for being here, guys. I really appreciate it. Never take you guys for granted at all. You guys are fantastic. Let's go over with Darth microtransactions, see what he's doing. We'll go again tomorrow, all right? Good night, guys. Have a fantastic evening. Thank you for being here. We go again tomorrow. Edgelord, thank you for the T1, man. Good night, guys. We go again. Later.